There we are. Hello YouTube and hello Twitch. We are picking up our base building today. The base is still standing, so that's something. I don't know what we'll be up to. Maybe we'll try and add a little bit more room to it, add a little bit more functionality to it. We may do a little bit of picking up of supplies, maybe go on a couple of adventure runs. We'll just see what happens. Just see what happens in the server. But we've got a basic base to start off. And we'll just see how the day unfolds, I guess. We have also got the mouse character from yesterday that we could pick up later, perhaps. But we'll start with the base one. So let's get back in the server. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you, Punisher, as well. Yeah, try to enjoy it. I shall try. Oh. Well done, Kev. Well done, Kev. JJ, hey, good to see you. I'm building. Well, potentially building. I'm potentially building, JJ. So, I need to get some supplies and stuffs. This is it. This is my base so far. It's not much. It's not much, but I think maybe I want to go out and get. So I need to get a crowbar, some pliers, a sledgehammer, a spade, and a hacksaw, because that will then allow me to actually do things like build extra stuff. So I should probably do that, and I should probably leave some of my stuff here as well. I don't really want to be fully geared going out there. So maybe we'll just look kind of less geared, you know? Let's maybe look a little bit less geared. We'll just leave stuff here. I need to get some storage as well. Maybe we'll leave that there as well. I probably just want to take the bag, maybe. I don't think I really want to take that either. Take some bandages. We'll leave some bandages here as well. I need to get some windows. Yeah, I suppose I need to get some windows. I don't really know, if I'm honest, how this base building situation works that well, so we'll leave that there. I'm still learning, you know. I'm still learning. We'll take the blood bag. We shall leave that here. Leave that as well. Actually, I'll take that just in case I need to hunt. So yeah, I've got a little bit of stuff, haven't I? A little bit of stuff and things. Take that, take that. Take the can opener with us. So I have, as you can see, I've got not a lot of money. $783. So we shall see if I can maybe get some more from somewhere. I think that's probably what we need. As I say, I don't really want to take this with me. So drop that there so we don't look too military. Probably take the helmet off as well. There we go. I don't really know what the etiquette is for shooting people, so I think we'll just try and be a bit low key, you know. Happy Thursday, Mark. Thank you. Fine, good to see you. Hey, thank you for the like. If I could make a TeamSpeak alternative to my Discord server. You've read a statement today from Discord. They're using your data and behaviour to make a profile of you. I'm not the biggest fan of that kind of surveillance. Yeah, I understand, Mark. I understand. It's a tricky thing, you know, Discord. The only thing that when it comes to an alternative in terms of a server, I think if there was a decent alternative, it would be obvious in terms of a place to host text channels as well as other things. I haven't looked at TeamSpeak. I do know they do like I know they do voice channel stuff. I don't know if they do text stuff, but I also think it costs money, doesn't it? So, yeah, I'll have to have a look. It is a bit of a pain to have to, you know, try and switch from Discord to something else, but maybe I'll look into it. And yeah, all I can do is keep kind of monitoring the situation. But I understand as well. I'm not a big fan of that kind of thing. You know, people making profiles of you, like using your data and stuff. It's pretty nonsense. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. So I think maybe we'll go into Grishino. I didn't bring my gun, did I? No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's a big pain, the whole Discord situation. Obviously, I want people to use services that they're happy to use, and obviously I want to be able to, you know, engage and interact with people as well. I don't know if I can find somewhere to do that that isn't Discord, that's an easy switch, then it's possible, but it's a bit of a headache if I'm honest. Particularly because I'm not a full-time streamer, you know. If it was something that if I was a full-time creator and streamer, it'd be easier for me to kind of give a bit more brain space and energy to extra nonsense that companies are doing, but yeah, I don't know. Gotta jump through corporations' hoops on the daily, it seems. But I'll certainly look into it. I've used TeamSpeak before for voice things, like teaming up years ago before DayZ. It is a very useful service. The other issue as well that I guess, you know, just has to be dealt with is the splintering of focus a little bit. Like, when I say that, I mean for social media, I'm across like 8 different social media for streaming, because some people don't use X or Blue Sky and Upscrolled as well. I want to be as kind of contactable and also engageable, if that's the word, as possible. But I am a bit wary of kind of spreading myself too thin, like social media wise, so yeah, it is tricky. I don't know what the answer is. Between people kind of wanting to make data profiles and, you know, AI things, it's, yeah. Not ideal. Right, I need to find some pliers. I should have made a shopping list. I need to find pliers, a shovel, a hacksaw, a crowbar. Duly noted, Mark. Yeah, thank you, yeah. Keep an eye on the Twitch notifications for sure. I don't know how reliable those are, but hopefully they're somewhat useful. My schedule is my schedule though, really, so that shouldn't really be changing that much. Hopefully. I don't know if that's worth doing. I will take that. I kind of want to take some spare clothes just in case. You know, I don't want people to see me and think I'm an immediate threat. Sharpening stone's always good. Honestly, this probably isn't the best place to come for hardware and base building materials, but I don't know. I guess we'll find out. More rope. Some food. There's a bottle. Don't really need a head torch, do I? We really need to find tools pretty quickly. Because that's going to allow us to expand and build windows and build additional stuff. Hiking jacket? A white hiking jacket? I've not seen that before. I'm wondering if I'm going to have to go to a more coastal area, potentially. Oh, there's a post box there. What does that do? I wish I knew what post boxes did. I'm not really leaving much space here for the actual things that I need. Packages me dropped at somewhere. Bobby, welcome in, dude. What's up? Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. Happy Thursday to you. I hope the situation is continuing to improve work-wise. Probably don't need matches, but I'll take them anyway. In holding pattern, I getcha. Oh, fingers crossed they pull through. Stephen, hey. I hope you're good. Welcome in. Why am I keeping the wrench? Because I don't know if I need it. Good Thursday to you. I hope you're good. I'm not very familiar with what I need for base builds and stuff, so anything that's kind of tool related, I'm just keeping hold of. Is the honest answer. I should check the farm for sure. Looks like this has been looted recently. Black spray paint. Oh, that's good. Useful. Yeah, so some of the stuff I'm looking for may not actually spawn here. Tie iron. You're building your first base too? Nice, dude. Nice. Well, good luck to you. Yeah, honestly, I don't really know if the wrench is useful, but I don't think I need it, but I'm carrying it because I can, you know. But yeah, good luck, dude. I hope you enjoy DayZ as well. And thank you for being here. I think its primary use is like, yeah, locking stuff to cars and stuff. Surprised if I don't get like a shovel or something here. I've got one of those. I guess Viable was fairly industrial, isn't it? I could go over there. I checked all this, did I? I can't remember. I can't even remember if I checked this now. Right, let's go this way. Carry because you can. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's generally my mindset. If I think I may need it, I'm all about the possibilities. How long have I been playing DayZ? 5 years in... Well, 5 years. Is that right? I would have been streaming DayZ 5 years this month. I'm still looking at like an 8 or 12-hour stream, folks, at some point this month. I've been playing since November 2020. Yeah. So just over 5 years. And this is my kind of first attempt at doing anything base related. I need to get a car running, really. All this running around is not the best. Loves. Now, ideally, I'd find a car repair kit, or like, whatever it's called, and then a car that I can just use it on immediately. That'd be wonderful. Let's have a little look at the map here, just see what's going on around. Not a lot at the moment, it looks like. Okay. Black market traders all the way over there. Okay. So I think we hit Vybor. I think that's probably sensible. Just try and steer clear of, like, bases and any military areas at the moment. I think that's the best approach. Going that way? Let's go this way. Okay. Wait. Yeah, sort of this way. Try and avoid the airfield best we can, really. I haven't actually ventured over to Vybor on this server yet, so there are some changes to the Chernarus map. I also have no idea how I expand my current base. Like, I don't have a clue how I do that. I don't know if I have to, like, delete things first, or... I guess we'll work it out. Metal, good to see you. Welcome in. Good Thursday to you, dude. Sort of going to Vybor. I'd probably be better to cut across the airfield, but that is a bit risky. There's Cabanino. Oh, there's a car there. Probably want to avoid that. I think that's probably someone's. Maybe. Oh. I think that's probably locked. So that's called a dingo. Probably someone doing a loot run at the airfield, I would imagine. Am I an official? I'm not an official, no. Why haven't I built a base in 5 years of playing, in 5 years of surviving? Because I've been busy surviving. I just really enjoy it. I got into DayZ through watching people like the Running Mans and Lottie and KempasUK and a few others, you know, and what really attracted me to DayZ was just the survival, just the kind of one life, one story, survival, nomad, kind of just see what happens. I've never, and basing really hasn't, it's never really interested me, to be honest, until recently, where I've been feeling like I may as well check it out. I'm still in the discovery process of seeing if I enjoy it, so it's just something new to do, and I kind of like to keep my options open in terms of I never want to close myself off from something if it's a potential like gaming experience. You know, I'm trying to grow older and not be closed off from things a little bit, just as like a personal focus, you know. So I thought I'd give this a go. I've seen a couple of base building videos from like Fresh Spawns and other people, Exclusion, JLK, people like that. So I thought, you know, I'd just jump in and see what it's like. I haven't done it, so we'll find out how it goes. It's also like a nice change of pace sometimes, I guess. Right, plenty of industrial here, but no, it's a good question, thank you. Plenty of industrial. Okay. Stuff's going on at the airfield then. That's good to know. Oh, what was that? Some sort of... The heck? God knows what that is. Maybe that's something that's been claimed? I don't know. An open mind is a free mind. That's cool. Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah, I just, you know... Exactly that, yeah. I have nothing to add. Just try and be a bit more flexible in terms of what I experience, I guess. And when it comes to gaming, you know, it's pretty low risk. There's certain stuff in life that I don't ever want to do, like bungee jump. And that stuff I'm not open to because I, you know... But in gaming, it's like, why not sometimes? And at a basic level, it's just another part of the game that I enjoy. Like, as in, I enjoy DayZ, and it's another part of the game. So, yeah. Yep. I'm doing it in little bite-sized bits, though. It's been about a week or so since I've... like done any base building stuff, so I'm happy that my base is still there, but it is literally a shed, so it's not as though it's worth raiding, you know. Hello, Funk. Welcome in. Guess who smashed Resident Evil? Dude, GG. You get to do it all again with a different ending, which is very cool. I like it when games have that. Yeah, very nice. Oh, it's a crowbar. I need one of them. Oh. Get back. That's one of the things that we need. So I need to find a shovel, pliers, and what was the other thing? Shovel, pliers, and a hacksaw. How's the day going? Alright, dude. Yeah, alright, thank you. You know, just getting more bad news about layoffs and stuff in my area of work, but, you know, that just keeps on rolling downhill in a bad way. But yeah, otherwise, doing alright, you know, been for a nice walk with the boy, an H. Nothing's exploded, nothing's caught fire, so trying to be as positive as possible. How you doing, dude? So good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, how's your day, Funk? I did have to make a little post last night on... I didn't have to, but I felt compelled to write a little post on social media last night, just thanking people for, you know, your fine support so far this year, folks. I really do value it. I also kind of wrote that post a little bit just to say humans are great, AI sucks, but that won't be surprising to people who are regularly here. I sound a little off. I think I've got... I am a bit tired, but I think I've just got the seasonal nasalness going on, you know? I'm a little bit... I haven't had a hay fever tablet today, so it's probably that. But I feel alright. Yeah, I feel alright, thanks. Ah, very kind missile. Yeah, I was definitely up to about 2:15 this morning polishing a video for this week. Well, I say this week, probably Monday. So the plan this week will be Saturday shoutcasting, which I need to actually rest my voice for, you know. I'm gonna have to take some honey and lemon and look after myself. Shoutcasting Saturday, streaming Sunday, new video will be Monday. And it's gonna be the Battle of the Bambies one. If you know what that is, then you kind of know what to expect. But if you don't, then I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, thank you, dude. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate you checking on me. Yeah, I do sound a little bit... I should probably drink more water. I do sound a little bit bunged up and a little bit tired, don't I? I can sort of hear it myself now. Nick, hey. I hope you're doing well. Have I ever thought about Twitch or YouTube as a full-time job if work is not going so well? Yes, Nick, I have. Unfortunately, it's... I kind of... It's one of those things where you don't really know when to jump, if you know what I mean. So I still need to cover bills, and I still need to, you know, keep the lights on and stuff. And with Twitch and YouTube, I'm kind of a, you have to build it first, you know? If that makes sense. I think I'm doing I think I'm doing okay. One-man band. This year's been my best year so far with YouTube and Twitch. And I would love to I would love to get to a point where I could just focus on it, because I love doing it. I really enjoy it. I probably need my YouTube edited videos to get a little bit more traction before I would think about doing it, but certainly, you know, I've had wonderful support this year. No question. I'm just not quite at the level where I can fully switch my energy, you know? Heard it's a slow burner? Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Funk. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I've definitely noticed the change this year as well. It's one of those things, you know, often when you commit to something a bit more, you get a bit more back, but it's kind of knowing when and how much to commit. It is. Queens of the Castle is an all-female event. Yes. The week after Metal is Kings of the Castle, which is obviously all the guys. And I'll be playing in that one. Did I watch any of the series? I haven't watched any yet, Funk, no. It's okay, but it gets straight on. Would be nice to see why it's the way it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't checked it out yet. So yesterday, after I finished streaming, I went and cooked some food, and then I watched Arsenal get a nervous 1-0 victory against Brighton. And then, obviously, read all the headlines about, oh, Arsenal didn't try to play, blah, blah. It's like, well, you know. We won the game. That's enough for me. Go check down here as well. Do I know my team yet? I do know who's in my team, Metal. Yeah. I do know who's in my team. I haven't shared the teams yet, have I? Maybe I'll do that in a little bit. But yeah, thank you, Nick. I appreciate you. Happy Thursday as well. Appreciate you jumping in and having a chat, you know. Oh, base. Yeah. We're doing it. Arsenal are doing it. 7 points clear of City now, and there's... well, for us, there's 8 games left. I think they've got a game in hand, so there's 9 for them. It's not done yet, and we still need to play Man City, but we're within sort of shouting distance, it feels like. Yeah, alright. Oh! Get away! So I'm assuming, I could have checked, but I'm assuming that car is locked, so I can't just nab it. Also, that church... Is that church normally in Vybor? I don't know if it is. Yeah, just quickly as well on the kind of like growing YouTube and Twitch thing. One of the super annoying things, as this came up earlier in the stream, as Mark quite rightly pointed out, one of the super annoying things about Discord being a bunch of fools is that obviously part of the thing that helps to grow with Twitch and YouTube is having a place where people can connect and chat with each other and you and, you know, do all that kind of cool stuff and just hang out. Discord being what Discord is, they're really not helping with that kind of thing. They're kind of just like I kind of touched on it earlier when I said about like fragmenting and kind of splitting things too much. It's tricky to kind of build something if what you're trying to build is being forced to, and quite rightfully, you know, quite rightly, it's being forced to go elsewhere, to a different platform, or to, so yeah. Ham Sammy, hey. You have a bottle of water, do you? A bottle of water, okay. Okay, thanks for letting us know. First comment, run. Second comment, boy, I got a bottle of water. Water. Wonderful. Thanks for letting us know. I hope you will. Jesus. Yes, Funk. Yeah, you are correct. No, I don't make fun of people's accents, Sammy. Sorry. I just like to let people, you know. I mean, there's no drama. I just like to let people just carry on. Yeah, for sure, Funk. Yeah. I don't know when it became funny for people to just, you know, being British streamers chat and just be like, just putting that in. But yeah, it's all good though. It's all good. We carry on. I was gonna say before that. It's gone. I'm sure it'll come back to me. So we're reconnecting, folks. We should be back in. Oh yeah, Nick, you were saying that you think the server seems quiet. It's not super quiet. It is a base building kind of focused server, so there'll be lots of people in bases or, you know, whatever. We did hear gunfire at the airfield. So there's definitely people around. I'm just hoping to not run into them, you know. But yeah, I think people are kind of a bit focused on building their bases. On this server, there's particular areas that you can go to, like engage in PvP and do quests and fight for supplies and stuff like that. So that's probably that's probably what people are up to. They're probably waiting for something to come up in their area, or they're probably like fixing up the bases or stuff like that. Again, it's a slightly different change of pace from regular DayZ. And even on servers where there's no base building, you know, I have quiet runs. I've run for a few hours before on a full like 90 pop server on Chernarus and not seen anyone. Yeah, it just happens. Hard funk? Yeah. Okay, we are in a queue. We are getting back in. Yeah, I'm not trying to be, there's no drama, as I say. Again, Ham, Sammy, if you're still here. I'm not trying to be awkward about the thing. I just don't know, you know, I just don't know how to respond. If someone comes in and is like, oh, your accent's funny, bottle of water or something, I'm like, right, great. What happens now? What do we do now? Wonderful. It's just, I just find it weird. Is it PvP or just PvE zones? It's PvP, Nick. Yeah, it's PvP. So people can shoot me at any time, apart from when I'm at a trader. Trader is a safe zone. Do I think being Arsenal supporter makes me play DayZ more defensively? What is that question? No. Outrageous comment. No. No, I very much haven't been playing defensively recently. I'm definitely observing an uptick in comments relating to Arsenal now we're sort of close to winning, hopefully winning the title. There's definitely an increase in stuffs, as is natural, I guess. No, I know it's all good, Nick. It's all good. I don't take offence from anything relating to football, you know. I've long since detached myself from any particular stress or concerns about what people think about Arsenal or Arsenal fans or, you know, whoa, that's a base. I just try and reply as kind of straightforwardly as I can. People ask me about football, they'll get my opinion and my view, but yeah, it's all good. It's all good. As long as Spurs go down, we're all happy. I will say I think Spurs should have kept Ange Postecoglou. I think that was a mistake. I also think Forest should have not been doing what they're doing this season, but yeah. Oh, another crowbar. I've already got a crowbar. I'm also not massively, not to be boring, but I'm also not massively one for kind of soccer or football banter, really. Like, it's part of my whole, I enjoy the football, and I enjoy, you know, when Arsenal do well, it's good, but I'm not really too concerned about, like, putting down other teams or getting involved in the... What the hell is going on? What's it, folks? Who's calling me now? Don't call me now. But yeah. Yeah. It's, it would be something, like, if they do go down, Spurs, that would be... Yeah, that would be very, very weird to see, wouldn't it? Spurs going down might be the only thing that could overshadow an Arsenal title. Maybe, Bobby, yeah. You may be right about that. Why is there no hacksaws around? Where's all the hacksaws gone? Why are all these tool sheds empty? Where's all the tools? I need the tools. I checked that already. Oh, pliers. Right, just need a hacksaw and I just need a shovel as well. And then we're in a good situation. You're going to watch me until I encounter another player. Okay, Nick. Thank you. I hope I don't encounter another player. I don't really want to at the moment. There were shots over at the airfield, though. That's why I'm staying away from there. I'm up for encountering other players, just not right now. Not while I'm getting the base building supplies. Power generator. Commence airdrop. Okay. That's nowhere near us. The bottle. Another base. Any idea where I'm planning on building? Oh, I have a base. Yeah, I've already got a base. Sorry, so, on the YouTube thumbnail, the shed that's there is the shed that I've got. So I literally have a shed. It's somewhere in the woods. So I'm now trying to get like extra bits and bobs so that I can maybe extend it, or I don't know, try and build something else if I can. But yeah, I've got an existing initial thing. A bottle. Best base ever. I think so, Funk, but I am biased. It's definitely the best base that I've ever built. Bar none, you know? Top tier. It is locked, Nick, yeah. There's also basically nothing worth raiding in there, so... Oi, it's a hacksaw. Right, now I just need a shovel. And I'm good. Is it a stealth base? Kind of, I guess. I tried to build it so that... Well, I wanted something that was not very grand, so that people didn't think it was worth much, because it isn't. I didn't want it in an open... I didn't want it in a town, because... You know... I think it's just nicer to be in the woods. That's my whole theme. That's the whole theme of my channels. YouTube and Twitch, you know, trees, so... You saw a field shovel, yeah. It doesn't... I don't know why, but the field shovel doesn't count as a regular shovel for some reason. Yeah, we're doing okay, Metal, aren't we? Doing okay. Just need a proper shovel for some unbeknown reason. Unknown reason. A reason unbeknownst to me. That's better. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I literally, I have no idea why it doesn't, okay. I have no idea why it doesn't count the field shovel as an actual shovel. Maybe because the field shovel was introduced after the mod, like the building mod that this server uses, but yeah, I don't know. It's very odd. Well, now that I know you can get base building stuff from Vibor, that's good. That's good knowledge to have. Question is now, do I go to Lopatino and try and find a shovel? Probably. I mean, I can't actually carry a shovel at the moment. Is it base building plus? No, I think it's the other one. Base has been abandoned and marked on my map. Abandoned base. Oh, I think that's gonna get, it's actually not too far, but I think that's gonna get some attention before I get there. Yeah, I think this one is like rearmed base building. Chernarus Carpi is the map. I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday to you. Alright, let's go to Lopper. Is it much harder to build? Well, I've no idea, Nick. I haven't done vanilla base building. I haven't done base building plus. I have no idea. I sort of randomly picked this server because I kind of had some idea of what was possible on here and how straightforward it was. But yeah, I haven't checked anything else, so. All could just finish work. And you've got tomorrow off, Carpy. Very nice. Well, I hope you have a wonderful long weekend. Can't open. I hope your work day was decent. So I'm kind of thinking if I can go to these kind of little satellite towns around the airfield, maybe I'll get what I need. And that's proven to be the case so far. Vibor has worked out pretty well for us. I'm trying to rack my brains and think if there's anything else that I needed. I'm pretty sure it was pliers, hacksaw, shovel, crowbar. Pretty sure that's all we needed. So I just need to find a shovel in a shed, and we're good. I've seen a few cars on this server. I wonder if there's, like, bikes. I don't really... As a solo, I don't really want to get a car. Also, because I'm building in the woods. What's that? What's that word? What's the phrase from Back to the Future? Where we are going, we don't need roads? It's pretty much that. Where we're going, we don't need roads. But we do need some form of transport, so... Quick reminder, folks, if you're watching on YouTube, do remember that you can indeed like the stream. And if you're watching on Twitch and you're not subscribed on YouTube, do that as well if you wish. Weekly edited videos. I do live stream on Twitch and YouTube. Currently doing that. Yeah, there's weekly edited videos on YouTube now, which is kind of cool. And YouTube Shorts when I can get to doing them. And Lee Enfield. I think I'm going to have to leave that. Yeah, an off-road e-scooter would be wonderful. That's exactly what I need, Mark. Yeah. Ooh. More nails. Oh, they're kind of good, those partisan ones. I like that. They're kind of nice. Not as much storage space, though, eh? Just take that. There's also less zombies on here as well, folks. That's obviously a... I think that's more of a server stability thing. Because of all the base building, you know? Sounds like I'm making good decisions in where I'm not being on the map at the moment. Boots. I'll put some gamma on for you folks. Make it a bit brighter. Oh, that's actually really good. I wish I could take that, but I can't, unfortunately. I probably shouldn't have brought so much stuff with me. Like in terms of food and can opener and chlorine and all that stuff. No way. Right, we're good. Oh, we've got everything we need, folks. Stash of explosives has been reported at Solnichi mine entrance. I've got to say, the variety of quests on here are pretty impressive. I think I'm seeing a new one every time I'm logging in. Which admittedly has only been several times so far, but during the time that I'm logged in, the variety of quests and things seems pretty good. I'm going to be a little bit more protective about the base today, folks, so... Up till now, I've been a bit like, if it's not there sort of thing, but... Being that I've got some things to make a bit of expansion to it, or a bit more added onto it, I'll get to probably about 1 kilometre away from where it is, maybe a bit less, and I'll probably go to the BRB screen for a sec. Again, just because it's the internet, you know. We need a fountain in the lounge. We do! We do! A chocolate fountain, Mark. That's what we need. A chocolate fountain and a pile of strawberries. That's what I'm after. God, I remember I had that at university. And I was like, what is this extravagance? They did it for like one of the balls at university. I didn't go to like a very posh university or anything, but... Funk, dude! Thank you very much for the 100. Look what you found lying around. Well, I'll take that. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate the 100 bits. I don't know what's going on with the alerts. Like, I can't... I'm sure it's something to do with NVIDIA's screen recording. It's messing up the alerts. I can hear them, but they're not coming up in OBS. Until I, like, alt-tab out. That looks pretty, doesn't it? Look at that. Looks nice. Metal's trying to call in the wolves. No! No! Yeah, we're going round. I'm not going through the airfield. In the pitch black when people have probably got night vision. You can hear the sound, yeah? Good, good. I can hear the sound, I just don't see the, I don't see the notification. It doesn't come up until I alt-tab. It's, stop it. I don't want wolves. I don't want wolves right now. So we'll head back. Obviously, I'll get these tools in place on the workbench, and then we'll have a little look at what we can build. I may have to go to the trader as well and get rid of some of the stuff that I picked up, like this gun and not this gun, but the gun that's on my back. A couple of other bits, maybe. I really just want to get back to the base at this point. Now, I need to be careful as well because there was a dingo truck parked along this fence. And I have heard shooting at the airfield, so hopefully the owners of the dingo aren't in it. They're not near it, hopefully, and fingers crossed they've moved on. You had that happen one day? A single wolf? Oh god. I don't even know if wolves are on this server. I think they must be. They must be. I think they must be a lower, a less common occurrence, you know. I think because just, again, with all the base building. Yeah, they're so sneaky. When you don't hear the howling and you're just running along, and then you just get like a bite noise from behind. That's the wall. I don't want the wall. Alright, Starry, VMC. That's not Starry, is it? Nope. That's Cabanino. That's VMC. No, it's not. Hang on. What the hell was that over there then? I'm not sure. Cabanino will be over there, because VMC's there. Cabanino to the left. We're heading towards Grishino. Sort of, ish. Not as scary as the foxes, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Got that high pitch, the high pitch scream. It is scarier, yeah, it is definitely scarier than the foxes, actually. I also think because they're newer, maybe it's the pitch of the noise they make, but also because they're newer. I'm just not used to it. I'm kind of expecting a wolf every now and again, whereas foxes are just... Blimey, I think that's the first time that I've actually seen that correctly come up, that Nightbot command. For the coffee thing, that's good. Courier delivery has expired. I have no idea what those courier deliveries are. I haven't got a clue. I guess they get dropped off at various points and you just go and collect them? Is that a thing? That's probably how it works. Probably Occam's razor, Kev. The most obvious answer is probably the correct one. Watch me get back and just realise that my base is no more. The problem with the shed is, as Norden, who was the first friendly person that I spoke to on this server, the problem with the shed is that, as he said, a single C4 will destroy a wall. So, that's not ideal. Just depends whether or not people want to waste the C4, I suppose. Getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Kilometre out. Nearly. I'm trying to stick to the trees here just to be a bit more careful. I don't really want to be running through open areas if I can avoid it. There's a little fishing spot there, that's good to know. I'm in two minds as to whether or not I should expand massively what we've got. I kind of feel like the kind of nice aspect of my current base is it's small and it's pretty unassuming, you know? Okay, I'm just going to put up the BRB screen, folks. I know it's dark and stuff, but, you know, just in case. Get to enjoy some music. Need to build a big base right next to it, but store nothing inside. I like that idea, Mark. The calm nature of this song doesn't really go with the constant trudging of boots, does it? We're about halfway there. 250. Okay, coming up to 100 meters out. There you go. I can bring you back. I can bring you back. A little cabin in the woods. Home sweet home. There we are. Right. Crowbar. Pliers. Hacksaw. Shovel. Oh, we're good to go, folks. We're good to go. That's pretty awesome. Now we can build all manner of stuff. Just need to find materials to do so. So I can build a wooden wall. I can build a wood wall with a window. I can build a wood floor door. A wood floor door. Wood glass window. Yeah. So what do I need for that? I need glass, planks, and logs. So I need to get a box of glass for that. I think we build a window, right? I could do something ultra modern, just make a wooden glass wall. That would be kind of cool. That's like a bit 21st century kind of, what would that be called? Like neo-natural or something, I don't know. Neo-nature, I don't know. Anyway. And we can do other stuff as well. Oh, I don't have a sledgehammer actually. Oh, that's one thing that I don't have. I don't have a sledgehammer. Hold door. Hold the door. Hold the door. Hold door. Hold door. This is what we've got. A wood shed. Absolutely fun. Yeah, absolutely. Fortifications. Oh, I can make ammunition now? Oh, yeah, you need gunpowder and stuff. Okay. Those shots aren't ideal, are they? Triple Hesco box. Right, so, what do I want to build? I think I need to build... I think I also need to build like a weed crafting bench, Jesus. Don't I need to build like storage? Or is that something that I have to buy? I don't really know how I'm going to build this wooden wall. Right, let's... Jacob Johnson, I hope you're well. I'm not going to tell you what server I'm on, for obvious reasons. But I'm base building. I'm base building on a server. JJ, it's going alright. It's going alright. Yeah, this is the base. This is my base. This is my base. A wooden shed. I have not killed anyone, no. Not me. There were shots. It wasn't me. I'm not responsible for whatever that was. So yeah, as it turns out, I don't actually need the wrench, but yeah. Can I do that? I can do that. Okay, good. Struggling to find a server and stuff. Every time you join one, you die. You can't get to the black market trader. Okay. Yeah, I'm not the best person to ask about base building servers. Unfortunately, I'm very new to it, which is why I'm trying to be a little bit secretive about things. You know. Yeah, I'm not the best person to ask. Do that. Chuck you there. Okay. Let's try and take our more civilian clothes with us if we can. I guess I can wear that though, can't I? Probably makes more sense. You're at work right now making sneaking while watching. When you get to the black trader, you die. I guess, yeah, because black market traders aren't safe zones, are they? Is my understanding. Is there any server with a safe trader and a sleeping bag? Yeah. So, I think... I'm very new to base building, so I've come across two different servers called Beg for Mercy and also Loaded. So Loaded, I think, is affiliated with... And again, I've not played on any of them, so I'm not promoting them. I've just come across them. I think they have sleeping bags, and I think they also have traders, like Black Market Trader. So, potentially those, but I can't recommend any, because, as I say, I'm not someone who base builds, really. He says base building. But yeah, I'm not someone who has a lot of knowledge in that area. I definitely have a lot of knowledge about dying, though. Let's chuck that there. Right, so I think we're going to need to have to go and get... Oh, it's getting lighter, I think. Yeah, cool. Yeah, the only thing I know about black market traders are that they're not safe zones. That's the only thing that I know. So what was I looking at? I was looking at a wood wall. Nails. I could do that. I think I need a wooden glass wall, though. So I need a box of glass anyway. Box of glass. 3, 1. Right, let's go and sell some stuff. I'm going to take the deagle as well. Just in case I want to sell it. Just in case. Oh, there is a... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Right, I want to go to the trader. Okay, so yeah, this is the base, folks. This is the base. I'll give you a quick look at the outside before I disappear. Back to the BRB screen, just while I run away from it for a bit. So as you can see, it's pretty just hidden in the woods a little bit, you know, which is kind of good. Yeah, it's a potentially good place to build it. Windows security. Go for a long walk off a short pier. Stop giving me notifications while I'm streaming. Right, yeah, right, BRB screen. All good, Bobby. Leave me on for the dog. Oh, thank you very much, dude. I hope the meeting goes well. And hello, hello, doggo. There is a code lock, Jacob. Yeah, there is a code lock. On this server, I believe you just need to put the code lock on the door. You don't have to like punch a code in. So once it's on the door, only you can open the door, I believe. Either that or I've been very lucky, but... yeah, funk. Yeah, I'm just adding a bit of mystery to it, you know? There we go. I'm just trying to be a little bit careful. Now that I've actually got the base and we can add to it, I want to be a little bit more secretive, you know? I'm still not too concerned. If something happens, it happens, but... Do I recommend what pop server, high pop or low? If you're new to the game, Jacob, I would recommend low pop servers to get used to it. Just to kind of get used to looting and surviving and doing that stuff. And that's probably the same for base building, to be honest. Maybe it's better to have a lower pop server because then you can get more used to the base building without maybe fear of running into other people or something. But it depends, you know, if you just want to jump in and meet people and potentially get shot and do that, then if you want to jump in at the deep end, then high pop makes sense. But I normally say, for, you know, people that are new to the game, lower pop servers are the way to go. Kobunik, hey, I hope you're good. Welcome in. Never played DayZ, but it reminds you of Rust or the Long Dark. I've never played Rust, but I know there's some sort of crossover in terms of player base. I know Rust is very base focused, and usually I don't play that way. So this is kind of new for me. But The Long Dark is a good game. I did play it. I did stream it for a little bit years ago. Unfortunately, I didn't get to finish the story, but I did like it. The art style and the survival was kind of cool. But yeah, I hope you're good, Carbonic. Welcome in. Absolutely, Messel, yeah. A paranoid bunch, yeah. The Long Dark's a bit long and dark. That's one of those games that I probably want to revisit at some point. I think there was one particular mission where you have to go and, like... It's one of those things that I speak about occasionally that I just find such a drag in games. Where it's like, go here, get these resources, come back, go back there, get those resources, come back, go back to the same place 3 or 4 times, get resources and come back. And I just find it a bit of a drag, you know. And I think there was one particular mission in The Long Dark where I was like, right, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. But there was only one part of The Long Dark that had me thinking that way, so... And I know you can... There's additional modes, so you don't have to play the story. There's like a survival mode as well, isn't there? So you can do that. Sell all. Alright, what am I going to get for the gun? That's actually good, is it? There's a Stubber. Deagle is $2,000. What the? I might have to sell that, you know. I need cash. I need cash. Yeah, so this server's got, this is a safe zone. This trade is a safe zone. And in fact, on the map, if you look at, it will tell you on the map, so let's go down here. Yeah, so this is the Altar Trader. This is a safe zone. And then over here... Where is it? Where's the black market one? There's the black market trader. So that isn't a safe zone. But you will get higher value for your wares there. If you sell stuff, you get more money. I think there's another black market trader somewhere as well. Maybe not. But yeah, so that's on this server, but as I say, I don't really know how common that is because I don't really do this much. Let's sell that. $76225. Should probably sell that as well. So people got like helicopters and stuff as well. I think that's a helicopter coming in. Yep. one thing I do want to do actually is get the ammo out of these automags. God, I've got the earplugs on, that's still loud. Can you buy SAM missile launchers? Try. That's a good question. I'll have a look. Maybe. I hope you could, dude. Welcome in. Right, so we've got 3 grand at the moment. It's not a lot, is it, actually? It's not a lot. I don't know, there is... Yeah, there's one there, isn't there? There's... What's that there? Let's have a little look. Buy. Weapons. Explosives. RPG-7 high explosive rocket. A high explosive rocket used in RPG-7 rocket propelled grenade launcher, highly effective against personnel. That should be an E. That should be an E. Personnel. I don't think there's like particular anti-air things, but yeah. Got to be cheaper than buying a chopper. Well, true that, yeah. I did want to go and have a little look at the vehicle trader because I wanted to check out. Racia. Oh, okay. I think maybe have I still got thingy off? No, voice volume's on. Okay.
Can you guys fuck away from the heli, please? If you're not part of the team. Because, you know, if you take something from the vehicle and you get reported, that's a ban.
Yeah, bro, I know, but I don't see.
Can you get away from the heli if you're not part of the team?
I don't
Fair enough.
hear you.
Bikes! Oh, you can buy a bike!
You're invading my personal safe space, so...
There are motorbikes, yes. We were wondering this earlier, Dry. I hope you're good, dude, by the way. Happy Thursday.
I don't understand you because of the mask or something. I don't know.
So this guy's stupid.
I think the dude's saying if you're not part of the team with the helicopter, get away from the helicopter. I think that's what he's asking.
What? Who's a part of the team? Kempa.
Do you guys have any guns for sale?
Yeah. For sure.
What gun?
For sure, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I've just realised a very big error that I've made, folks. One of them was talking there. One of them was talking. But I'll tell you later what the error was that I've made. For reasons. Off-road vehicles. Oh, I could have a tractor. I can have a tractor.
Go pledge that, boy.
How much money have I got? 3. I may just have to check something quick. Right, let me just alt tab one sec, folks. God damn it. Okay, fine. It's nothing dramatic. It's nothing dramatic. Basically, I shouldn't have brought attention to myself, but it's all good. I'll explain it, as I say, when we're off the server a bit later. Anyway, right, let's get some stuff. I need some glass. Where do I get glass from? Lootable only? It's only lootable? Ah, that's not good. That's not good. I need to find some glass.
Maybe.
Right, I'm gonna have to go on a loot run, folks. Dry, I missed your comment. It's a safe zone. What can you do to it? I think so. The thing is, on this server, I don't know if you can lock helicopters, but if a helicopter lands and you can like get loot out of it, I think that's a bannable offence. So basically, if you take anything out of a vehicle in a safe zone, it's a bannable offence because obviously it's a safe zone. So if the helicopter isn't locked and someone is close to it and they're like, they've got sticky fingers,
Bobby.
I think that's the kind of issue. Now I need to... It's so cute! Ah! I've got a pet rabbit, folks. I got a pet rabbit. What a cute little guy. I can't attack in a safe zone. The rabbit probably knows. Right. I could go to the airfield. I really need to get some sort of transport, don't I? I need to get some transport, but I also need to... Has that not been claimed yet? I can check that out. I don't know if there's any supplies there, but we're going to have a little look. So you only loot glass. So that means if there's one of those kind of like supply drop things, like a supply drop mission that comes up, we probably really want to go for it if we can. Mosquito tents loot has been claimed. So we're now no longer in a safe zone, so I could get shot. God, I wonder how much helicopters are. I didn't even check. I think actually having a helicopter in the woods would probably give our base away a little bit. Maybe. I don't know if going to this abandoned base will have me claim the base, or if it's more of a case of there'll be stuff there that I can take. I don't really know. So again, I don't have a lot of knowledge about how stuff works on these servers, so this is kind of all part of the discovery process, folks. I think I'm going to split the stream today, though, folks. We will do a little bit more exploring. Then I may switch over to Namalsk or maybe Chernarus or whatever I can get into for a little bit more action. We do a bit of a slower paced base build bit to start. I'd like to get to a point where I can go and try and be, well, I was going to say a menace, a thorn in the side of the giant bears that are the other players on this server. I'd like to get to a point where I can go and do some PvP. I could do that now, but I don't really have any backup loot, you know? So it would be a little bit risky. I'm amazed you run straight across fields on busy modded PvP servers I play. You would almost certainly get shot. Yeah. I guess I probably shouldn't be doing it. But the truth is, I haven't really been shot much yet in these sort of areas. So the one time I do get shot, I'll probably stop doing it, but... I should probably not be quite as blasé about it, but... I'm probably just fortunate that I'm not running into people, if I'm honest. I have died several times on this kind of base build adventure, but I've died in situations where I've tried to, you know, get back to the trader, like when I've been in spawn. So far, I've had much more PvP in spawn. Or on the way back to the middle of the map, you know. If the game was real, you wouldn't do it. Hell no. Yeah. If the game was real, I'd probably not last very long, if I'm honest. The question that occasionally comes up for DayZ streamers, of course, and players is, how would you do in a real-life survival situation? My answer is always terribly. Terribly. I'm not a bad runner. But beyond that, no guns there, which is a shame. Luke, good to see you. Welcome in. Good Thursday to you. And congrats again. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Celebrating today, I hope. Probs get blasted the moment you step outside the house. Me too. Yeah, me too. You're the same Nick, yeah. Yeah, I'm a decent runner. Well, I was a decent runner. I haven't been doing any serious running for about 5 years, but... You're the one who knocks metal? Oof. Don't knock on my door. Celebrations of Saturday? Nice, Luke. Very cool. What the heck? Pristine box of glass? Wait, is this what I was expecting to find? No. This is a bit of a find. Hopefully no one's coming back for this. If they are, I'm in trouble. It is, Luke. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't know if they're sponsored by by them, but yeah. Something about auto glass replace, auto glass repair, auto glass replace, or something like that. You know. Whoa, Skybase. The heck? Well, that's it, Nick. Yeah, that's it. You only have to run faster than the other guy, as you say. Or for longer. Or for longer. I'm not a very speedy person, but stamina has always been my thing when it comes to running. Michael, welcome in. Good to see you. What the heck? Wait, what? Ah! Jesus Christ. $14 VSS, AK-12. Let's do that. Just take everything I can here that's useful. There's a sledgehammer there that I really would like to take. I think. Right, we got to go. We got to go. You're like lightning over 5 yards, Nick. Very cool. That is an abandoned base, Michael, apparently. I know I need a bigger rucksack, Dry. You're right. You're absolutely right. Back to the trader we go. Yeah, I need to go via my homestead to drop off the auto glass. Hashtag not an ad. Yeah, I definitely do need a bigger rucksack. I thought this was a pretty big one, but sledge is probably static. Yeah, I couldn't seem to find it in the inventory. That is a heck of a win. Right, as before, folks, I'm going to go BRB screen when we kind of get close. As it turns out, abandoned bases may be our route to success. Do I know what build mod I'm using? I think it's RA. I think, Michael. I think. Oh, you haven't seen my base yet, have you, Michael? Yeah, you'll see it shortly. So I think that's a dynamic event on this server. I think that's just like a base that someone's abandoned. They just like stash it full of loot and then, you know. I don't really know what computers are for. I should probably find out, but I don't really know what computers do. If anyone knows what computers are used for in terms of base building, is it like a way that you can make the base yours or something? Right, I'm just going to BRB as I'm running. You haven't used computers, Michael? Yeah, I don't... That looks like something out of... What's that UK TV show with Kevin... God, what's it called? Amazing Spaces? Something like that? Looks like one of them sort of homes. Oh, you can't see it. It's a big old box in a field with a glass window. Territory management on PC? Okay, Nick, that's good to know. Do you set up a flag or a base PC? Yeah, maybe. Oh, you haven't seen my base. Yeah, you'll see it soon. You'll see it soon. Meters out, running through an open field, because obviously running towards the shots. It is a plot pole, yes, a plot pole. Trash talking other clans on social media with the PC. Here we are, home sweet home, folks. Home sweet home. It's not RAB or BBP? Oh, okay. Something else then. Is that nails to maintain the base or despawns? Pass. Pass. I should probably keep... I guess I should probably keep some of this and sell it, shouldn't I? What do I keep? What do I sell? Add nails to prevent despawning, so it requires regular top-ups. Oh, okay. I've got lots of them. I know you also use nails to build stuff. Man, honestly, I could just go back there and get more guns. It's not. It's only 1.6 kilometers away. I'm tempted. The hell? That's better. Go get the guns. Probably should do, shouldn't I? I should probably go and just loot up all of that stuff. I feel like I need to secure this base a bit more, though. That's what I'm kind of keen to do. I can do that. Like... I don't really know the best way to do it, though. Wood glass window. So the glass is bulletproof. I'm pretty sure. Loot vacuum commence. I think we do. I think we do that. It's still there, so... Okay, let's do it. It does involve doing this again, folks, for a little bit. Sorry. Just till I'm out of the area. Oh god, one sec. I need to drop one of these guns. There's plenty of guns there. I need as much space as I can to carry. God, you get a lot of storage space, didn't you? Blimey. Let's drop some more stuff as well that I don't need. So I could secure that base, I suppose, maybe. It is abandoned, I suppose that's part of the charm of the event, is that you could secure that yourself, but... Leave my money here as well. That's a very sensible idea, Kev, isn't it? Don't take your money with you. Cigarettes, Jesus. Don't think I'll be using those. That's what I was going to do. You've seen Hocken and Ripple making a Toti glass box as a base? Kevin MacLeod, that's the guy. He's a British TV... sorry, it just came to me. He's a British TV presenter. And it's called, like, Amazing Spaces or something. Well, we definitely have enough to buy a bike. Yeah, good point. Actually, my workbench doesn't have a sledgehammer on it, so I know that you can add them to workbenches. I just couldn't see where to get it from in that particular base. I definitely still need a bigger bag, as Dry mentioned earlier. This isn't the biggest bag you can get on this server, it's the biggest one that I own, but... I don't have a computer, Michael, no. Mine is literally a shed and a workbench. Funk. I'm just trying to get like about 1 kilometre away. I know being on the BRB screen isn't ideal, folks. I'm just trying to get, you know, a little bit away and then switch. So maybe I can use that computer to claim the base. Maybe that's the thing that I can do. I am nearly out of food, which is not good. Has to be a slot for the sledge specifically to be on the top. Yes, there is. There is definitely a specific slot. Take the bag off your head. This could turn out to be my best ever. Definitely not only ever, best ever base adventure. You know, I've got to try and I've got to try and keep the good times rolling. Have I ever been not knowingly, Nick? No, not knowingly, and I'm trying to keep it that way. Yeah, any suggestions of anyone doing that or joking about it even results in an immediate ban from YouTube and Twitch where appropriate. So yeah, hopefully it doesn't happen to me. I'm sure it will at some point, but fingers crossed it hasn't happened yet and won't. I've had people say to me, oh, I'm on the same server as you, I'm gonna whatever, you know, but as I say, joking about it or suggesting it as a thing that someone's gonna do, it's just bannable for me. So last resort sardines. Absolutely, Carbonic. I need to get some farming done, maybe, or some hunting. Have I eaten sardines in real life? I have, Metal. I don't know why I went high pitched there. I have. Oh. Yes, I went to Portugal when I was young, and I had sardines. Like fresh sardines. I haven't had them in the UK. I'm not a big fan from memory, but I'm not a huge seafood lover. Obviously, I like the classics like cod, you know, cod and chips and stuff like that, or prawns. Jesus Christ. I don't get... Alright, okay, alright. Whoa. I think that's where I found that stash before, so maybe they've cottoned on to the fact that I was responsible. Oof! That's the first time I've been shot at while being sort of geared. I suspect maybe they're going and doing the base thing as well. Maybe that's where some of that loot came from. Someone's got a heli, yeah. I may need to be a little bit careful here. What's near the abandoned base? Well, it's Guglovo. That's where the abandoned base is. Oh, someone's base there. Maybe that's why I got shot at. So there's no sleeping bags on here as far as I'm aware. So if I die, it is sort of back to the... back to the coast. I don't have my tack goggles on as well, which is silly. Oh, was that near the abandoned base? Sorry, Michael, I misread. I thought you said what's near the abandoned base. Yes, it was. I'm thinking that I probably nabbed someone's stash that they pulled out of the base. They probably took some stuff that they wanted, like the glass, and I've taken it. Which is pretty funny. I think any suggestion of taking this base is out of my mind now. This area is pretty hot. Oh, weapon raise. I hate weapon raise. I don't know what half this stuff is. I think we just got to go over me. I think we go. Ah! Stephen, welcome in. Good to see you. Pete, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday, folks. Charge full attack. 100% Scott. I hope you're well. It looks like potentially they were maybe trying to claim that. That could be the person that shot me before as well. That's my first bit of action as a baser. Woof. Why can't I load this, though? I don't know if they didn't hear me, or if they were expecting their friend to be there or something. That was really weird. Pretty glad we managed to do that, though. Also pretty glad that I'm wearing one of the best armors in the game, because they, when they were shooting at me, and I managed to get away just before then, they basically took my body armor down to 50%. Which is not what you want. I hope I've got some food back at the base, because I am hungry. Get out of here, Fox. SKS coming in clutch there as well. Very nice, very nice. I need a better screen than the Resume Shortly screen for stuff like this. I need something that's like, I don't know, that people can see chat on. The problem that I have with that is that I can't have both Twitch and YouTube chat showing as an overlay. Twitch doesn't allow you to stream while showing YouTube chat, which is so ridiculous. I don't think YouTube has any issues with it, but you can't stream on Twitch, even though they let you multi-stream and show YouTube chat. Like, because ideally I'd have a combined overlay for this situation, I guess, so everyone could see everyone else's comments. So for anyone who's just joined, folks, this is my base building character. We've managed to get all the equipment we need. Oh, I didn't pick up the sledgehammer. That's okay. We basically managed to get all the equipment that we need to build stuff, apart from a sledgehammer. And we found an abandoned base with lots of nice loot. I went back to pick up more lots of nice loot, and someone shot at me. I evaded, and I think I just killed them and nabbed their loot. You heard that? You heard yesterday that Twitch no longer care about that? Dry? That's great news if it's true. I'll have to have a little look and see if I can find a confirmed source for kind of like from Twitch for it, because I don't really want to deal with more issues than I need to, you know. Oh. Welcome to my humble abode, folks. Toolbox. Dismantling base building parts and empty storage items, it can be used 5 times before becoming ruined in your own territory only. Nice. I could do with some like leather sewing kits and stuff. I don't really have tactical belt. Okay. A1 to med kit. Okay, I guess that's like an instant med kit, is it? I can't believe I've just got 13,000 from just killing a dude. That's incredible. You had the same problem? He was streaming yesterday with combined chat? Okay, was it a DayZ streamer, Troy? I don't mind, you know, I don't mind you saying who it was if they shot me in the belt. Son of a biscuit, I'm gonna have sore hips now. Yeah, I'll definitely look into it though. Nonetheless, that's it's interesting to hear. I didn't know that. Oh, I'm out of space. I'm out of storage space. No. Right, we need to make some decisions about what to sell. I think we'll sell that, actually. iRacing streamer, 60... Oh, it's an iRacing streamer. 60k YouTube channel. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. Thank you, dude. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I'll definitely have a little look into any update. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'd like to do that, you know. It's not an issue for me having split chats. I'm kind of used to it now, but... yeah, it would be nice to have that option. I'm wondering if it's best for me to wear like my best gear to go to the trader. Now I've been shot at once, I'm kind of wondering, do I take my best gear to survive? Or do I... Or do I wear kind of lesser good gear? You know what I mean? I've got to find food, man. This is not good. I'm hungry. Let's take that. Right, what am I selling? What are you selling, Kev? Let's sort this out quickly. I think we'll sell that. Am I selling any other guns? I don't really need to now, if I'm honest. This is a decent little stash of stuff and things, and I don't actually need to sell anything right now. Got my attack goggles on. God, that's making me hungry. I will deal with that shortly, folks. Certainly got enough money to. $16 grand. 16. Big ones. I guess I can sell that as well, maybe? 522652. Yeah, I could probably sell that. How much money have I got? I've got 16k. And let's have this. It will help us a little bit. I probably don't want... Do I want to take all that with me? Probably. I'm broke? What's a good amount of money to have, Michael? Seriously. Like, genuinely. What's a good amount of money to have? I don't feel broke, but it's relative, you know, I suppose. It's not even starter money where you play? Okay. I don't think you get starter money on this particular one, but yeah. Alright, I'm going to do one trip to the trader, folks. I'm going to get some food. See if I can buy a bike. And then I think we'll switch over to something else like, I don't know, something more nomad. You're slightly under 2 million? Michael, 2 million? Jesus. 4 weeks in? You don't get starter money either? Oh, okay, you've got to do a few small quests to get the, quote, starter money. I understand. Yeah, there's no starter money on this server. I know some do. They give you a little, like, bundle of money to start, don't they? So I can kind of, I don't need to leave the server. I can kind of tell you what the issue was at the trader earlier, folks. So basically, obviously, when you're at the trader, you can see people's names, right? And so normally when I'm playing DayZ and I'm in a server, I've got my parameters set, so my username is something like Woody or Leaf or whatever. Obviously, if I'm in an event, or if I'm shoutcasting an event, I change my player name to Kempus, obviously, because, you know, people need to know who you are in the event, or it's easier for admins to see where you are and stuff like that. So my current username is Kempus, which is a bit awkward when you're in a base building server and trying to be a bit low profile, I guess. Not that I'm obviously the biggest streamer in the world, but when I started speaking to those dudes about the heli and why they probably shouldn't go close to it, because they couldn't understand what the other guy was saying, the guy who was talking about the helicopter said, yeah, what Kempers said, or like what Kemp said. And I was like, Thank you, Michael. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that once I log out. Or maybe I'll do it now. But this isn't my base. This is the trader. But yeah, I haven't used private markers yet, so I'll definitely do that. Thank you. So who can't see it if I said it's a private? Pouring down where you are, Funk? Blah. We had a few spots earlier, but it's been just mainly overcast here. Maybe it will come our way, though. Right, let's do this quickly. Private. I think they're all private. I think they're all private, right? Yeah, I think it's private by default. Muggy rain. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? H and I have been feeling a little bit out of sorts today in terms of when we went out for the walk. It felt very close and quite like pressurized, you know. Maybe that kind of syncs up with what you're getting where you are, Funk. It feels quite heavy, like air pressure at the moment. Do I not have a group? Have to have a group to set up a base where you play even if you're solo. I don't have a group, no. Then you have group private markers. Okay, well, I'll have to look into it. Yeah. Spawning, I'd rather not share what base, what server this is while I'm in it, dude, at all really, for obvious reasons, but there's plenty of options out there. I'm sure some people in the chat can give you some recommendations for different base building servers. Happy for that to be the case. Yeah, I'm not trying to let people obviously know what server I'm on, you know. I'm trying to be as private as I can be. So it's 5,000 for a key. I can get a quad bike for 8. There we are. Yeah, you can search on the DZ. You can search on the DZSA launcher or other launchers. I guess DZSA is the main one, and filter by base mods, as Michael says. So BBP, RABB, and RAG. Yeah, all good, Spotting. No worries. I appreciate you jumping into chat. No drama, of course. I just you know, try to be a little bit more protective. Obviously, when I'm streaming, I don't normally like to give the server away that I'm on, and obviously, if I'm on a one with a base, it makes it a bit more like that. I guess we'll buy this, folks. Right, can I... Hang on. Can I lock a quad bike with a key? That's what I'm wondering. I think a quad bike's probably the best thing to do, isn't it? Oh, I do get a car key. Car key. Car key. Huh? Green, I guess. Where do I get the vehicle from? Oh, it's there. Get a 3-wheeler. Yeah, I was tempted. I was tempted. Dangerous. Make public. No, I'm not going to make it public. Living the dream. Living the dream. Right, can I buy... How much money have I got? I need to buy some food. 10 grand. Sell some ammo. I'm wondering if I can cover it. I don't know if I have to buy something to cover... Like, you can cover cars and vehicles. I wonder if I can cover that the same way. Vehicle parts, nice. Gives you headaches like this, has for years. Same funk. I definitely feel more of like a temple pressure, you know, with that kind of thing. A camo net. Customize key. What does customize key do? Let's off-road. Hello, folks. Does anyone know if can I use a camo net to cover all vehicles, including like ATVs?
You don't need a camo net. It's auto.
It's auto? That's awesome. All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's auto, folks. There we are. Now we know.
Are you a YouTuber? Sound
no.
like a YouTuber.
No.
That's a really high quality microphone for just someone that plays DayZ.
Yours is good as well.
Yeah, I'm a streamer. Well, I was.
Oh, nice. Oh, there's so many people around. What's going on? What's going on? Ah!
Yeah, I know you, bro.
I know I need to change my appearance quick. I'm turning off voice. I'm turning off voice. If I can't hear them, they're not speaking. Damn it. Right, we've got to get out of here, folks. Absolutely busted. Yeah, busted. We gotta go. God damn it, Kev. Whoa, these do not handle well. Blimey. Get yourself a Timu mic. God, that's loud. Kev, don't drive into walls. Good idea. Doing this at night time may not have been the best idea, folks. Right, hang on. Yeah, the noise is a lot, isn't it? Probably not ideal, actually. Neither is the fact that this is an ATV stuck on a tree. Okay, I think we're good. Slight issue. Slight issue. Okay, don't worry. Everything's fine. Wah! Back soon, folks. God, I'm going to destroy this thing before I even get it back. Yeah, the noise of this is not ideal. But it is awesome. I don't regret it. Okay. Do they have earphones? Yeah, yeah. I've got the earbuds on. God. It's hard to bloody change, change the thing, you know? Alright, how do I get off? Why can't I get off? Why can't I get out? Right, there we are. Right. Woof. Lock vehicle. Unflip. Unflip? What does that do? Okay. I don't think I can do the camo thing, folks. F? Doesn't do it. Apply impulse backwards. Apply impulse forwards. I don't think I can camo net it. Auto cover after 45 minutes? Maybe. Maybe. If you overturn the vehicle, you can turn it back over. Oh, with the flip thing. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Jesus. Are you a streamer? What a question to ask. Are you a YouTuber? Hello, Baba. Alright, I think that's enough excitement for today, folks. With this character. I'm gonna log off with my money. And this gun. Just in case. Just in case. I think that's probably sensible. Let's log off with all our good stuff. Pretty much. Chuck you there. You okay, Bubba? What's up? You all good? Let's just fill our pockets, I think. I'll flip it over and get stuck on things. You've got a recovery bollard to pull them off things out of the water and flip them with F6. I'm sure. I mean, I've already hit a tree trunk or two, so. And a sharpening stone. Right, we're good. We're good, folks. We're good. Alright, I think that is that for today. I'm going to have a quick break and get some coffee, folks, and then we'll get into some nomad solo DayZ stuff. That's a lot of fun, though. That's a lot of fun. Right, I'm going to make a coffee, folks. I'm going to run some ads, and I'll be back shortly. Right, back in a couple of minutes, folks. XM, good to see you. Let's not be talking about other chatters in a negative way, if possible. But yeah, XM vibes. I hope you're good. Let's try and not do that. But I'll be back shortly. Folks, before I disappear, let's YouTube chat. No, you're all good, Michael. You're all good. Let's just relax a bit. XM, let's try and chill a bit. Yeah, because I'm gonna go and make a coffee. I don't want to come back to like nonsense and stuffs. Okay, but all good. There's no drama. Everyone relax. Let's just try and not be, you know, saying so and so this, so and so that. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Maybe 4 minutes. Right, back shortly. Alright, I'm back, folks. I'm back. Is everyone okay? Just catching up on things. Yeah, I hope everyone's okay. I'm assuming everyone's still here and stuff. Good. But it's not time. Chose the wrong time to get a coffee. The boy thinks it's it's dinner time, but it's not. Oh, that's all. Fine. Yeah, I don't want to know what. I don't. Let's not have a chat about people's clothing and stuff. Either. Um, I'm not sure I quite get your meaning XM vibes, but yeah. Elixir of Lifetime, Michael. Hey, good to see you. Right, let's get into something else, DayZ related. Bunk, thank you as well. Appreciate you. Right, let's see what we can get into. So, we could pick up the mouse carrots from yesterday, but I don't think I want to deal with the fires. We'll give it a go. Why not? Let's see what happens if I can get into it. Yeah, queue's pretty short. We'll do that. Change the title as well. Oh well. You okay? Boy. This boy. Alright, we're in a small queue, folks, so we should be in soon. Should be in pretty quickly. Oh man. Wait. Okay. I'm having some real issues with NVIDIA app at the moment. It seems to like stop. It goes through a period of like just capturing absolutely everything. Like, see, if I'm recording, it goes through a period of capturing everything in terms of, you know, everything I'm doing on my screen. And then sometimes it goes through a period of, if I open DayZ, it only captures DayZ. And then if I close DayZ to like go to a different server or something, it stops recording. It's really hard to keep track of. I wish there was some consistency to it. It's good when it works, the NVIDIA app, but, and also it started doing this thing where recording, the file sizes are so much smaller. So before I'd be like recording for 5 hours and the file size would be like 100 plus gigabytes. And now it'll be like 60 gigabytes. And I'm like, but nothing's changed. The quality's the same, the audio's the same. I don't understand why it's any different, you know? It's very odd. It's very odd. Tech? Yeah, I guess so. Funk? Yeah, I guess so. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I may, yeah, I might drop you a message after the stream. But yeah, all good. All good. So yeah, pretty cool with the base building there, folks. We got a bit of luck, you know. Found some stuff. Got a kill. Found an ATV. Ran it into a tree and managed to get it back. Okay, that's all right, isn't it? It's not bad. We'll probably try and pick that up on Sunday, I think. So where are we today? Thursday today. Tomorrow I'll be doing windrows in the evening, I think. And then Saturday is Queens of the Castle. And then Sunday I'll probably pick up that character, probably. Have to be a little bit patient here while we get into this server. Yeah, there's always something with tech. There's always something. So many different bits and bobs when you're streaming, you know. You've got your own tech to deal with, like hardware and then software, and then obviously there's the platforms as well, which hopefully are stable most of the time, but occasionally aren't, or alerts aren't working. It's what's the word? It's like that phrase, bloody hell. Herding cats, basically, sometimes. I'm going to give this like 5 minutes, folks, to see if this shifts. I'd like to get into the mouse because we've got that character from yesterday, and I think it'd be good to give them an end to a story. But if it's not shifting, I'll just jump into something that we can get into, like, I don't know, Chernarus or something else. Also, when I was in the base building character just then, that dude being like, "Are you a YouTuber?" That's exactly why earlier on in the stream I was like, oh god, I didn't change my name. Because if someone goes to like YouTube and searches Kempus, DayZ, you know, they're going to find me immediately. And so it becomes super obvious about stuff. Whereas if I'm, you know, if I'm going by one of my other pseudonyms, it's a lot trickier to do that. Because they'll probably search for dude that sounds like sour sweet, you know, like. And I don't think I come up. It is metal. This is the character. So this is the character I'm trying to get into. So yesterday when we got shot by the crossbow bolt from Jack, and then we had to log out because I had to just disappear and go and do IRL stuff, sadly. This is that character. So that's... I'm keen to get back in because I think that was a cool little story and it'd be interesting to get into it. I mean, maybe the end to that story is that, you know, he saved me and that's it. Maybe it would be like a little 20-minute... I met these people after, you know, after there was chaos in Jalavisco. We got into a bit of chaos. I nearly died. Jack saved me. Maybe that's the story, but I'd like to get back in and see where this character can go. Probably what will end up happening is I get sniped in Vorkuta, but, you know. I'm going to give it till 5:40 UK time, so 4 minutes I'm giving it. And if we've not shifted, then I'll do something else. Problem is, sometimes you can wait here for 5 minutes and nothing will happen, and then you'll get in immediately because like 3 people die, or you know, a squad logs out or something like that. So, what other way could it end than a random black screen? Well, yeah. I guess most DayZ stories end with a death, don't they? I've been thinking about this a bit actually. To Mark's point in the Twitch chat, he was saying the other day about, you know, when he thinks about what I do in terms of DayZ content, it's like ridiculous survival stuff, and maybe I should do more stories on that. Is what, you know, what we were discussing, which is a fair point. I think sometimes it's interesting in DayZ to have a video where the end point isn't death. I know that's like a natural ending to DayZ stories, but it feels like sometimes, yeah, just having a character like, and then this character just, you know, walked off into the sunset or something, metaphorically. That kind of sounds like it could be a thing. I've spoken before about my how not to clear a military base video, which again is quite old now, but it was doing quite well on YouTube for a bit. One of the nice things about that is I don't die, so I clear the military base of all the zombies and the walls and the whatever. And then at the end I put a little message on the screen that says this character is still alive. For now, you know. As if to say, well, this character will die eventually, but obviously managed to get out of that sticky situation. I think sometimes those stories are kind of, yeah, maybe a good alternative. This isn't shifting, is it? Wait, what is the time? Oh. My clock paused on my second screen. Alright. Let's see if I can get something else. Because we're not shifting, sadly, so we'll just get straight into something, because I don't want to keep you fine folks waiting for DayZ action. Right, another change of title. Can't wait for the trilogy, Mark? Yeah, it does make sense, Michael. It does make sense. Yeah, like death being the thing. It does. It does. It's a natural endpoint. I'm not saying that's, you know, necessarily a bad thing. I think it's a good constant, you know, in DayZ. For sure. This game needs some kind of recovery mechanic. I'm not exactly sure what you mean, Carbonic. What do you mean in terms of recovery mechanic? Hey, it's raining. It's pitch black. Wonderful. You mean in terms of like being brought back from the dead? That's handy. All the food. I know on some servers there's like, so on Deadline, which I've played on before, the Deadline server, they've got like a defib. Which is kind of a nice idea. I like that as an idea, because even if you're dead, you know, the chance of kind of one final chance of being brought back, maybe. But I also like the finality of the death in DayZ. It's as I say, it's a constant, which is kind of cool. Oh no. Wait, what? Why are they ruined? Why is that ruined? That's weird. Yeah, which trilogy, Mark? Can't wait for the trilogy. Sorry, I know the context has probably moved on a bit since then, but of me surviving. Oh. Ooh. I saw 2 shooting stars last night. I wished on them. But they were only satellites. It's wrong to wish on space hardware. I wish you. I wish. What is it? I wish you were here or something like that. Something like that. Anyway. I was 21 years when I wrote this song. I'm 22 now, but I won't be for long. Oh, that is not... What? That is not what I wanted to pick up. I like a paperboy. God damn it. Ooh, that's good. It's a good find. Shots in electro. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Oh, it is a little bit freeing, you know, having having done the base building thing and being worried about the loot, and then come into just a non-basing life. Oh my god! What a tank! My installation, I think that's probably better. Let's have some food. That's one thing that I'm still quite guilty of with DayZ, is not immediately eating the food that I have. Should do more of that, really. It sets me off on a good foot, doesn't it? It's good. Ah, rain. Oh, that coffee's hot. I thought I'd put a little bit of extra milk in it just to make it easier to drink, but seems not. Pullover hoodie. Nah, we need a gun. I'm okay for clothes now. I need a gun. I need some... food. Could be worth having. I'm trying to get better at doing this as well, to Michael's point. Keeping my bandages on my hotbar. I'm trying to improve the way that I play a little bit. Try and optimize the survivability, you know? Good. Oh, it's a sporter. Ah, it's only got 2 shots. Better than not a sporter though, isn't it? Let's drop that. If I take 2 dresses, I can make a guaranteed rope, so let's do that. And I can have spare rags as well, which seems sensible. Punisher, welcome back. How's it been going? Yeah, good, good. So the basing went quite well. Managed to get a kill. Managed to find some stash. Managed to nick some loot. And we got ourselves an ATV as well. An ATV, no less. So, yep, that character's doing okay. I still think we need to expand the base a little bit, but I don't really want to massively increase its footprint, but we probably need some extra storage and a bit of extra security for it. Feels like some of these haven't been looted. Kind of holding out hope we may get a little BK-18 here somewhere. Oh, that was an error. I want your hat, actually. Oh, I damaged it. No. No. Oh, well, the poncho's okay. Been having quite a lot of action in Staroy recently, haven't we? I wonder if that's going to happen again today. We're certainly starting in the right part of the map. Wait. It's that time of the day again, folks, where I need to check YouTube chat to make sure that it's actually doing the thing that it should be doing. It is doing the thing that it should be doing. Okay, good. Nice. Loads of bottles, loads of glass bottles around there. Tons. You think bikers lived here? Oh. Hey? Wait, did I make a rope and not pick it up? That sounds like a me thing. That definitely sounds like a thing I'd do, doesn't it? Oh well. I don't even know where that was now. You silly sod, Kev. Just left a random rope on the floor. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure we'll just run across another rope anytime soon. I bloody made the rope on the floor. That's why. I never do that. The rags were on the floor. So I made the rope on the floor. I normally do it in my inventory. God damn it. Never mind. That's my excuse anyway. It's okay. We just need some more rags. There you go. There's some rags there. There's some rags right there. It's not urgent anyway, is it? Not like I need to fish right now. I guess we should head down to the well. I don't... Nah, sod it. Let's go this way. Let's keep on keeping on. Oh, yeah. I knew there was a reason I was looking at that. Oh, food as well. Food over there. Right, pick up the rope. Good job, Kev. Well done. Calling the engineers? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're meaning, XN. Oh, it's another sporter. I think you may be in the wrong chat. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. Right, we have food. We have a little bit of drink. That's good. Nah. Nah. Okay. We're not in a bad way. Cargo shorts. Do I need that? Probably not. Whoa! Twinsies. Twinsies. Okay, fine. Got that. Take that. Have some food. Everyone's happy. Darren and Daryl, yeah. Pretty quiet so far, which is good. Wondering if I want to go to Steroy. I've been in Steroy quite a lot recently. Maybe we'll go to Mog, I don't know. Quick reminder, folks, if you are watching on the YouTube, do remember that you can indeed like this stream as well. If you're chilling, your first, second, third, fourth, fifth screening. Hope you're having a good day. I appreciate you being here. Coffee so good. Oh, I've still got some left. I love it when you think you've had all your coffee or whatever it is, you know, your drink, your chocolate, whatever you're having, and you think, oh, it's all gone. And you look, there's a little bit more. Wonderful. I don't think I need to loot anything from these summer camp buildings. I'll have a quick look. I think I'll probably head over to the... Yeah, I don't need any of this. Let's head to the medical, see if we can get something there. That would be useful. Multivits would be good. That's good. Tetra. You think those zombies lived there? XM. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Possibly. Possibly. Ah, nothing in it. That's a shame. At least we've got Tetra, that's something, that's a win. Oh, I thought it was a play racket here. Sharpening stone, legend. The legend of the sharpening stone, folks. Love a sharpener. Right, let's just go. I think we've got everything we need here. Tetra and a sharpening stone. It's not going to get much better than that, is it? You based the pub once a long time ago, Michael? Nice. Oh, that's kind of a cool place for a base. Right near the coast for kind of building materials as well, I guess. XM, okay, let's try and not do that. It's kind of like there's been a couple of weird comments. You can't trust girls with short hairdos, alright. But so not othering is one of the chat rules, you know? Like othering people. So let's try and not do that, please. That would be good. Let's try and like not talk about other people as though, you know, they're not also potentially watching the stream. Anyone could be watching the stream. Guys, girls, like, you know, anyone could be watching. It was a random stake in the woods and a repeater carbine. Back off. I think we're gonna maybe avoid Steroid. Let's go up to Mog. Maybe. Yeah, let's go towards Mog Levka, I think. Let's do that. It is a bit further for drink, though. That's the only issue. The siren song of Steroid. Let's go. It's like a big gravitational well, Steroid. You try and escape it, and just pulls you back in. Also, I need water. It is weird to find a venison steak there, to be honest. That is a bit odd. Maybe someone, like, who's hunting venison at this part of the map? Unless someone came back to get their friend and dropped some extra loot. I don't know. Very odd. Yeah, it's definitely worth taking the venison steak. Definitely worth it. Extra bit of hunting that I don't need to do. I could do with some gloves, couldn't I? Oh. It's venison meat, Stephen. Yeah, it's venison meat. Venison steak, which is unusual to find there, but... Did I say wolf meat? I didn't mean wolf meat. Maybe someone was hunting up here. That could have been what that shot was, potentially. Probably shouldn't just be out in a field with the gun with one bullet in it. You don't know what it is, because no one in-game calls it like that? Venison? Deer meat. It's deer. If that's what you mean. Okay, so that shot was here somewhere. Yeah, sorry, I only say venison because it says venison in the description, but... Alright, so where was that shot then? Could be opportunistic hunting. Yeah, it could be, Michael. Oh, God. Not me walking around a corner with a bandage in my hand. Good stuff, Kev. Maybe that's part of the reason that I don't put it on my hotbar. Okay, bottle. Good knife. I'm wondering if that shot was at the PD now. Not necessarily, but that would be my always first assumption, I guess. It was outdoors, wasn't it? Sometimes people don't check these sort of first houses in Steroid, which is good. Because it means you can get little wins like a few extra sporter bullets. I'm not seeing signs of any aggro Zeds, except on me. Yeah, I think it may have just been hunting, potentially. Looks like it could have just been that, as Michael said. WASD, hey, welcome in. I hope you're good. Go build that ish. not building it anymore. I hope you're good. We're just doing some nomad style DayZ adventures now. No base building. No base building here. Ah, god damn it. That's useful. People underestimate 22LR. I mean, even in DayZ, you know, it's yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. One of my recent shorts features it. You know, it stacks shock damage pretty quickly. Oh god, what happened there? I know, like IRL, it's supposed to be pretty potent as well, but I don't know much about that. But in game, I think it does about 12 shock damage per bullet. Hit someone about 6 or 7 times and they're on the floor. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's hydration taken care of for now. We just fix this up. I'm #1 on YouTube lives. I'm probably #1 on some sort of recommended thing. It does occasionally do that. YouTube does occasionally recommend smaller streamers, but that's cool. If you're seeing me on YouTube lives, that's good. I don't know if that's personalised or not, but that's nice to Shockingly good. Indeed, Mark. Indeed. Death by 100 pinpricks is still death, yeah. I want a stab vest here. Why is that locked? I've got 43 viewers. Well, hello 43 viewers on YouTube. I hope everyone's doing well. And do remember that you can indeed like the stream if you're liking the stream. It does definitely activate magical YouTube goodness. Guaranteed. Oh. Got a little bit too cocky there. You've got a stab vest. I want a stab vest. Monkey, good evening. Hope you're good. Welcome in. Bubba? Bubba? No! One sec, folks. Bubba? One sec, folks. Sorry, folks. So the boy was just he decided to scratch himself, but he was using the switch for the router, like the power switch for the router, as his back support. I was like, please don't turn that switch off. Please don't turn that switch off. That's happened before, but only once. I know, Punisher, right? Not a lot of guns here. Not a lot at all. I was envisaging something just, you know, immediately freezing. The game stops. OBS stops. Everything stops. I was like, no. Right, we don't have much in the way of guns. Heavy day, but a run later, maybe a fish will clear your head. Monkey, nice. Yeah, I hope you have a chill run if you do. Ah. Oh, so when I say the boy, sorry, folks, yeah, I forget. I say the boy, I mean my dog. But the boy is 7 years old. The dog. Enjoy the walk in the woods, XM. Heavy day. Yeah. Oh, I caught that, didn't I, monkey? Yeah, well, I hope you have a lighter rest of it. I'm one battery and a decent scope or optic away from making a pretty decent sporter kit, you know. Got a suppressor here. We've got some bullets. If I can get a scope, that won't be too bad at all. If you're new here, by the way, folks, in the YouTube chat, I do always stream on Twitch and YouTube. So if you prefer to watch on Twitch or occasionally, feel free to follow there for free. And also, if you're watching on Twitch and you're not follow, also feel free to do that for free. You have caught me on the last of my consecutive afternoon streams, but next stream after today will be tomorrow evening UK time. And then Saturday afternoon UK time, 3 PM GMT, I'm shoutcasting or commentating a 70-player DayZ event, which I can tell you more about on Saturday if you catch me. I'm tempted to hit the tents, but I don't know, I don't really want to go backwards. But I do regularly stream 5 days a week, folks. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday evening, and then Sunday afternoon. Thank you for the subs coming through. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Bobby, welcome back. Absolute pleasure. Hope they're relaxed and having a chill time on a sofa or something soft, maybe. I hope all is well with having to leave the house as well. I have got a little bit of food, that's good. You have a giant adult-sized beanbag in your living room. He thinks it's a new dog bed. Beautiful. It is her new dog bed, right? H and I have got a little table and chairs, you know, that we sit at to eat in the sort of lounge area. It's like a table and 2 like permanent chairs, but we've got some fold-away chairs. The boy decides that if we're sat there having breakfast or whatever, he wants to be on a chair with us. So one of us has to sit on one of the foldaway chairs and he sits on one of our chairs. But he sits there properly, you know, like looking out the window. Have I bumped into Hey Barbie on my runs? I have, Monkey. Yeah, I have actually. Yeah, I bumped into Barbie and Zesty Polvo, I believe. I think that's who he was running with. I bumped into them both on Sakal. In fact, there's a video on my YouTube channel called something like "This is why random team ups are great" or something. It's one of my last 5 or so edited videos, and it's just kind of a rip from the stream where I just bumped into him and we just sort of ran together for a little bit. So yeah, I bumped into Hey Barbie. I haven't, you know, we haven't really teamed up or anything. But yeah, bumped into him that one time. Seems like a good dude. I am out of food now, actually, aren't I? Which is not good, apart from the wolf steak. I could cook down at Chernarus. It's a little bit risky. There's obviously there's the ruined houses. Guess we'll do that. There's ruined houses down here. It's a pretty obvious place to cook if anyone's around, because especially on a clear day. But I may have to do it just for a bit of extra food. Obviously I'm sprinting, which isn't ideal for calories, but I'm trying to sort of get into the map a little bit here. Yeah, I think I may just need to cook here, folks. Maybe here, actually. Specifically there. Because we're right at the edge of town. Well, what's left of the town, I guess. Literally never used this to cook before. But it's the first time for everything. That's amazing. Watch me get shot now. Worth it. Right, that will cook on there, even though there's no wood in it, as we know. It is one of the cool things about DayZ, you know, just bumping into random people. I bumped into a few people randomly, like other streamers, and also, you know, just complete random players. I bumped into someone yesterday called Jack, who was an absolute legend. And, you know, probably will never bump into him again, but it's those random runs where you find someone like that that is part of the joy of DayZ. I still feel a bit gutted that I had to dip with Jack. He was a top dude, and he worked so hard to keep me alive as well. Gotta keep your knife sharp. Put that there so it actually cools down. M-lock. I guess we're not in the action part of the map. Not right now, at least. What's that over there? Oh, it's Mogilevka, isn't it? Like I've done this route a fair bit recently. I have been playing a decent amount of Chernarus, I guess, haven't I? It's all good though. It's nice to have these sort of solid loot routes to use. If we follow this, I think it comes right down next to the summer camp. So Goglovo's up there. This should take us down into the woods shortly, I think. Oh. Okay. Could be someone ahead of us. Little stone. Let's have the deer steak. Keep us going for a little bit anyway. Oh, it's a fox! Wait. There are cars down there? There's never cars down there. What are they? Maybe just random? I was wondering if it might be a police incident, but I don't think it is it? I think they're just random vehicles. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Break bottle. Why would you want to break the bottle? I've got to give this a go. Well, I've never seen this before. Let's use the other one because it's badly damaged. Break bottle. Hey? Oh my god. What? That's... Oh, that's a lot, isn't it? Blimey. Woof. Okay. Now I know. Yeah, use it as a weapon. Bang on, Punisher. Things I did not know until today. I literally just... I know Funk, right? I literally just saw that as I was drinking. I was like, break bottle? What the hell is that? It may be a dynamic convoy, Michael. Yeah, I was wondering that. There's only a car and a... I think I saw a truck, so I didn't see any, like, military or police, which is what I was initially thinking, but it could be something dynamic. It's not always... I'll take it anyway. It's not always obvious what's new and what's not on sort of modded servers. Classic bar weapon, yeah. Yeah, God, F11. Oh, no thanks, yeah. Jesus. I really appreciate the support on YouTube today, folks, with the subs. Thank you, and the likes, and the lurks, and the chat. Thank you so much. Trying to grow things a bit, you know, so I really appreciate you being here. Right, this is the summer camp. I haven't seen anyone cook here for a little bit. Unsurprising, really. It's not exactly the safest place. You went down far south on Deer Island, found several new additions to the map? Oh. Is that what they're running now, Michael? Is it 5.9 or is it 6.0? I'd assume 5.9, but maybe not. Maybe not. By the way, I've completely lost the plot as to what's happening with 1.29. I haven't checked out experimental for a bit, but... Oh, mosing rounds. PU scope. Any Mosin? That feels like it may have been dropped, the BDU jacket. Pipsy. Those shots, I think, are over at Moschino. Not Moschino. Sorry, Vishnoi. Vishnoi up there. Definitely not Moschino. So ideally, I need to get to somewhere where we can get a better gun than what we've got. The Sporter's alright. I'd much rather have that for close quarters than something else right now, but unfortunately I can't even hunt either. Back in your younger years, there'd be many a weekend night you come back from being out and take a moment to sit on the beanbag. Nice, Bobby. And then wake up in the morning. Very cool. Comfy, comfy. .0 is it, Michael? Oh, interesting. Yeah. I mean, you'll know the map far better than I, but I haven't really taken in, you know, any updates about new POIs or anything like that. But that's cool if there's things that have been added or changed. Okay. Could be starry, those shots, maybe. Okay, we do my usual thing, folks, of getting stuff that doesn't really go for the things, and getting things that doesn't really go with the stuff. Oh, God. I made you the tree to the PD here. The good thing about it, or the bad thing about doing it, is I can definitely fall off and break my leg, which I've done before. But the good thing about doing it is it means you're on the roof and you don't have to check the roof later. You just go up and then go straight in. Oh God, Kev. Why can't I do it? It doesn't want me to get up. The heck? I can't do it. I'm not going to risk it. Oh. Don't leave the front door open, it's drafty. It's handy. Been playing it 2 years and I'm still learning and seeing things about the map. Yeah, dude. XM, dude, I'm going to give you a warning. Please chill on, like, just, you know, how we're chatting to folks in the chat. It's the second time where you've made a comment like that, and, you know, let's just keep things chill if we can. I'm very happy for you to be here and chill and relax and watch the stream, and, you know, thank you, but joking or otherwise, let's try and chill on the othering and trying to make fun out of a situation. And no, there's no need to carry it on either, folks. Come on, let's just chill and move on. I'm doing standard solo, Bobby. Yeah, I'm doing standard solo now. Base building was earlier, which was cool. Managed to do all right there. Find a stash, find some stuff, and you know, get ourselves a vehicle as well, which was good. Not where you are, Stephen. Let's say that. Did I build a garage? I didn't build a garage, no. I probably should have done, but I guess I'll see if it's there when I get back. I was kind of hoping that it would auto cover itself. I don't know if it will do, but I'm learning as I'm going with the base building, so right, that was some way off. Wasn't too bad a shot though, was it, from him? That was from a hill. Unfortunately, the SSG is only 100-meter range, really, so I can't do much about returning fire. Not even worth looking for him, if I'm honest. That shot, so that shot was from up near Goglovo. That direction, at least. Yeah. Bounced right in my feet, that shot. I was about to jinx myself and say something, but I'm not going to say it. I'll wait till the end of the stream. Fair play to him for giving that a go, though. That was very close. Yeah, very close. We also heard shots up here as well. Earlier. I'm not feeling wholly confident with this SSG. It's nice to have it rather than nothing in terms of bolt action rifle, but I need to find a Mosin somewhere. Zombie out in the field is a little bit concerning. Is a Mosin still worth it? Yeah. I mean, well, a Mosin's better than an SSG. Yeah, I think the Mosin is still pretty good. Interesting you mentioned they nerfed it, Stephen. I completely forgotten about that. So, in my last edited YouTube vid, I shot someone uncon with a Mosin from range. If anyone's seen it, it's the one, the heli crash. I shot someone uncon, and I hit them again. And they didn't die. And I think they were wearing a stab vest. Maybe it was a press vest. But I was a bit surprised at the time because I hit them twice and I was like, wait, how are they not dead? And then yeah, I completely forgot about the nerf. You've seen it? Thank you, dude. Thank you for watching it. Yeah, that would explain it then, wouldn't it? That would explain it. But it's, I mean, it's definitely more powerful than an SSG, so... Oh, I thought that was a rifle for a sec. I was getting all excited about the possibilities of a rifle. Yeah, I've got to bear that in mind, actually. That's a really good point about the Mosin being nerfed. God. Parkour. I've got a decent amount of stuff here that I don't really need now. Okay. I think let's go to Cabanino. I always find guns in Cabanino. I can probably drop the sporter now. Probably. But I would like to kind of get a scope for it and maybe... I don't know. Having that and the R12 is a bit overkill, I guess. Fit for Life, good to see you. Welcome in. You have a lot of experience playing Arma 3 and Ready or Not. Okay. Do you think it will help at all with PvP and DayZ? I haven't played Ready or Not, so I don't know. Arma 3, I would think so. I would think so. I think DayZ is built using an old Arma engine, isn't it? I'm sure there's people that will know more than me, but I think PvP experience in Arma will definitely help. I hope you're good, dude. Happy Thursday to you. Yeah, I haven't played any Arma, to be honest. I just know that there are similarities between DayZ and those games. I know there's like an Arma Reforger version of DayZ as well. I did briefly install it, but it ran horrendously for me, so... I'm sure it's a lot better now, but... If you come across any YouTube videos that like DayZ 2, like, you know, they're usually... CR. They're usually... Armor Reforger DayZ mod. From what I've seen. Like, could DayZ 2 be like this? And you're like, well, probably not, but... but yeah, sorry. Long story short, yes, Fit for Life. I think Armor 2 or Armor 3, sorry, Armor 3 PvP knowledge will probably help. Ready or Not is a SWAT simulator? Oh, okay. Focused on room clearing close quarters. Well, I mean, anything that's focused on close quarters tactics and things probably will help. Probably will. I sometimes... Oh my god, there's a lot of zombies here. I sometimes struggle transitioning between, like, long range and close quarters in DayZ. I'm definitely a decent mid-range player. Sometimes I have moments long and close quarters. I like to be like 50 to 100 meters away. Ideally. Or I guess with an R12 it doesn't really matter so much, but... Hunting scope. Another CR. I don't really want a CR. There's got to be a Mose in here somewhere with my name on it. What's Cabanino for if you can't get hunting rifles? It's starting to rain as well. Man! No food here either, which is kind of surprising. It's normally like a little can of something. I guess if some... Oh, I guess unknown food is a can of something, isn't it, I suppose? So yeah, I was just taking the green shells out. I'll drop those. If we find another box of buckshot, I'll drop those green shells. I'm saying that to myself now to kind of speak myself into better loot handling. got 22 rounds. Technically, I could put a hunting scope on the sporter. Oh, God. Alright, okay, alright. Jeez. Woof. Come on. Mosin. Where's the Mosin? Oh. Wait. When did I pick up a scorpion? I don't even remember picking that up. Must have just had a bit of loot goblinitis. Not sure where those shots are. Could be back at Starry. Maybe. No guns in the church? What kind of safe haven is that supposed to be in dystopian future? Right. Where do we go, folks? Where do we go? Where's the green moustache house? There it is. Damn it, almost police time? No, I just read 2 messages at once. Almost adulting time. Ah, dude. Yeah, same here as well. I'm gonna have to jump off soon. Yeah, just me just reading 2 messages and putting them together. That's sharpening stone. Oh, where to? I could just go straight to the airfield. Where to? He says as he runs across an open field. I need to get food, don't I? You know, I think maybe Vibor is sensible. we could just die right there in the field. Possibly we'll just do that then, folks. Possibly we'll do that. Right, well. That's the end of that chapter. Oh well. There we are. Sometimes that happens. Appreciate you being here, folks. Thank you very much. Remember to follow on Twitch if you're not following so you can catch me more easily. And subscribe on YouTube if you haven't already subscribed and you want to catch me. Also, remember that you can indeed like the stream. I do appreciate you. I know, Ghost, right? I know. Running through an open field, not the best. I will send you over to someone, so do stick around, folks, if you would be so kind. I don't think I have anyone to redirect to on the YouTubes. We'll do TRMZ. We'll do the Running Mans on YouTube, I think. We'll do that. Can I do that? Yeah, we'll do that, folks. If you're not somehow already aware of the Running Man, check him out, folks. YouTube, folks, I'll be back tomorrow, 7 o'clock UK time. I'll be playing a different game, probably. I'm playing Windrose, which is like a piratey PvE survival crafting game. It's a lot of fun. But I'll be back on Saturday, shoutcasting Queens of the Castle event, 3 o'clock UK time. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be chaotic and dramatic, I guarantee it. And then on Sunday, I'll be doing some more DayZ stuffs. So take it easy.